Hello. Welcome, everybody. Been a little bit. It's been a busy-ass month, but we are here today playing some Evil Within, Part 2. This is voted on by the lovely members and Patreon supporters. So I just want to say thank you guys for making this possible, and obviously once this game is done, we'll have another poll up for another member voted on stream. We got King Shadow in here. We got Mango Thief says, oh hell yeah, I'm off today. Well, hopefully you have a good off day. Lucius is in here. Cougar Man's in here. Chase is in here. We got ACR in here. Yeah, the way YouTube shows the names now is fucking weird. That's all the ats. Graham Taylor. Evil Within 2 is good. Yeah, I have to play Evil Within 2 as far as like a full playthrough. Sykes, what's going on? Yeah, this game is fucked up. It is a creepy game. And, yeah, I didn't mean to step away from it this long. But, you know, basically we had a bunch of Resident Evil 9 stuff to do. We had Tokyo Game Show to stream. Then we had the State of Play. Then we had Silent Hill. So then we just worked on a bunch of videos. So, you know, I apologize for the little gap there. There was other live streams and other content coming out. It just, Evil Within, I didn't ever wanted to lose this. So I was like, you know, it's still October. It's still Rocktober. Let's finish this fucking thing. Not going to probably finish it today, but at least this month, well, before this month is up, we will finish this game. Let's see. Shy Boy's in here. Cool. It's crazy how you're playing this because I was just thinking about this game. Very underrated. This is Mindset Motivation. Yeah. It's been well over a decade since I've played this. So I think for me, a lot of the last stream was me like trying to like relearn it because I definitely sucked at it. Let me see here. I'm going to adjust the camera settings slightly. Just slightly. RWK, Wolf Boy, Dr. Evil. I don't like what YouTube did with these names. It's all your ats. I don't like any of this. At all. But so YouTube shows the ats now. Maybe it's been that way for a little bit. I just forget, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't always like that. But okay, anyway. Let's get into it here. Captain Catch, what's going on? Yes, Ex-Cathedra. YouTube is lame. In many ways. It's always the love-hate relationship. And I watch all my content on YouTube, right? So it's like, What's up, Thunders? CC says, hope you play TES 2 someday. I don't know what that's abbreviated for. It's not clicking in my brain right now. Well, what's up, guys? Hit that like button as you're coming in. What do you think of Alpha? It's not fair because of the stamina system. I don't know what that is. Dragon Ball. So, all right. Without further ado, let's jump right back into it. I think we stopped right after, yeah, we started chapter 6. We finished chapter 5. And we were just doing the nurse bits with the upgrading. The Evil Within 2. Ah, okay. Yeah, I love to play that. That's something I might either put on the next poll or just play by default. Because my curiosity of, like, you know, I really wanted to play that game for years and I just never got around to it. And okay, so I think we have... Ready to use the key. I've been looking to see where the keys are as well, because it is very helpful. I don't think we have anything to upgrade, but... There we go. Just something. I know we used a lot already, but we're trying to just spread the upgrades out. What's going on, Cougar Man? I really hate these fucking names. The way that YouTube's displaying these names. Church floor collapses. No injuries. Witness says miracle. Biggest church scandal to date. Floor of Cedar Hill Church collapses during renovations. It's a miracle no one was injured.
Photographs? A church.
That I'm not sure if there's a way to change how the names display. What's up, Carlos? John Nizzler, what's going on? Just watching. Wailing right now? Thank you, Tyrell. Yeah, I really don't like how these names are displaying for me right now. Maybe someone can check if we could fix that. Your names are all scrunched up and it's all at your ats, which I understand that's what YouTube is like, that's what it does, but The game is black. Okay, there we go. Well, they couldn't see it. Whoa. Is this glitched right now? Is it literally glitched? Like if I walk over here. Okay.
What was that sound?
Yeah, me and John will be making a video about the RE0 stuff. Don't worry. It didn't come from our regular, you know, shit leaker. It actually was a slip up, and I'm curious about it. That was weird. It was like straight up pitch black for like a minute. It didn't, no. But of course, that guy had to come out and say, "See, I was right." Oh. Essentially, what happened is one of the voice actors that you know, he played in the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game and stuff like that, or whatever. I don't know if it was Telltale or just the game. And his resume was put out there, and it said that he's working on a project called Operation, or you know, Project Chamber, right? So, and it was out of the same studio that they do like the motion capture and the voice work and stuff out of, like Capcom games. So it actually came from that, and then people took that, and that's what they're, you know, saying. Oh, it's next. I don't deny that they're you know, I'm not saying they're not making RE0. It's just a matter of when they want to do it, and this is still a couple years away from what we're hearing, but that's all we really have. So no doubt Capcom probably has the next 5 to 10 years mapped out. Yeah, exactly. And I just hate when people are like, "See, I was right about this thing that was, you know, pretty obvious anyway." A broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, exactly. So, good afternoon, Cam. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this YouTube shit. I'll see if I can change it, but I probably can't change it now that I'm live. But it's showing all of your ats, and it's fucking me up big time. He's not Perry, no. No, he is not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I don't want to get pissed and not be able to work at work. But thank you, Cam MMA, for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. With the hype sticker and the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate all that stuff. Don't know why it's not showing up on the screen. Yeah, I don't know why the donation is. Sorry, Cam, I don't know why it's not showing up. But yes, I do have my Chucky Punch here. The Fanta. Nice. Universal Horror Nights. It's going to be fun, man.
Sebastian? Sebastian? Sebastian?
No. So trippy. Yeah, I definitely know that this game gets a lot harder just as it goes along, and that's something I do remember from my first playthrough. Again, this isn't my first playthrough of the game, but it has been over a decade. So as far as like knowing where stuff is or, you know, all that shit, that's, you know, that's not going to happen. But I am getting there. So, what's up, Robert West? Do you guys think they'll ever retcon RE0 with the new origin story? Well, if they're going to do it, now's the time to do it with RE0. You know, so any origins that they change or do is going to be now. And I'm sure 0 will not be alone. I'm sure 1 will get remade again. And they'll connect those games tighter than as they are now, which is very loose because they didn't really put much thought into how they should be connected, if that makes sense. Would you survive Silent Hill, Raccoon City, or Evil Within? I feel like I would probably survive none of them, but I will probably say this, that Silent Hill seems at least a little doable, but it depends on what it is. Resident Evil just seems near impossible. Evil Within, same thing, near impossible. It's a good question. Gannon 115 says, as an RE content creator, do you sometimes wish you could go into a new RE knowing nothing about it, or do you think your enjoyment
Same place as
is the same knowing? I think it's the same because I get to experience the hype leading up to it, doing videos on it, and doing videos on it doesn't really spoil much for me because, you know, I'm only really pulling from the trailers, you know what I mean? And so unless the trailers really give a lot away, obviously, yeah, then yeah, that just sucks. But I think I actually do enjoy covering it, especially with John and talking about it with you guys. That's part of it nowadays. Or back in the day, I would just kind of do that on my own and still make videos about it because, you know, 15 years of doing this channel, that's a lot of Resident Evil within those 15 years. But even back before then, before I was making a content specific, you know, it was still really cool to be able to experience it and talk about it with people. But while it has been a while since that's happened, as everything's been on YouTube after that, after a certain point, like RE5 Lost Nightmares, RE5 DLC onward, basically, is when I was constantly doing videos on these. So, yeah, I think I enjoy it just as much. I think the biggest thing is, like, I would never want to bum people out and spoil it before it comes out and spoil it for myself. So when people do inevitably get the game super early, like big content creators that are bigger than us that are guaranteed to get a copy, and, you know, playthroughs get out online and people start, you know, leaking the script and stuff like that, I just pull away and stay away from that. You know, there's a certain time period that me and John, we, you know, when we're waiting to see if we're going to get the game, even if it's a day early, you know, that's one of those things, like, if it's a day early, cool, but that week we pretty much stay off the internet and just stay away from looking at YouTube or anything because our algorithms are locked in. So even if it's just accidental, it can happen. So what RE game was coming out when I first started the channel? RE5 was less than a year old when I started this channel. The channel before this that I made was still a Resident Evil channel, and what was coming out around that time was your RE5s, and your RE4 came out just before that. So the channel before this, it was like your Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, like the Wii era, and leading into RE5. This channel, RE5 DLC onward, basically. Silent Hill's more psychological horror. You have strong resolve and you'll get through it. Exactly, right? Wouldn't be a breeze, but it's still... I feel like that would still be doable. Oh no, it's our boy.
Are you alright?
My head wouldn't stop buzzing. It felt like it was about to crack open. But now it's like... I'm starting to get used to it.
You seen Kidman?
No. Next thing I knew, I was here. I must have blacked out, or maybe I turned again.
Inside. Let's go.
Ah, shit. I already missed the fucking key. God damn it. I probably won't be able to go back either. Shit. Alright, it's alright. It's whatever.
Another one?
I think the first little hint of, like, the channel growing was when the DLC for RE5 came out. That's when I actually got, you know, a couple thousand views on the video, maybe 1,000 subscribers.
Give me a little time.
But the biggest one was obviously during the Legacy series, or RE3 remake. That was the biggest climb.
Much longer.
Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Oh, you fuck.
Out of ammo.
Oh, fuck.
I'm in bad shape. I need help.
I have 0 ammo. Okay. Yeah, that was just bad. Out of ammo?
Much longer.
Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Yeah, like even in the games that aren't as good, you could always find something good in them, you know? Oh. Not again.
Out of ammo?
Oh, what the fuck? Like 2 seconds. I never tried the Akuma difficulty, no. Wow, it starts you here.
Much longer.
Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Nice. Give me the crits when I need them.
Out of ammo?
Oh, fuck off.
Got it. Let's go.
PK said, Anthony's back. What's up, Kincaid? No.
I'll get the trap. You hold them on.
There's twice as many of them.
You've got time to complain.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Out of ammo?
Sebastian, let's go.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's really like not enough ammo. Yeah, there's like you can melee, but it just does nothing in this game unless you have like, you know, an axe or something. Like that. What? I didn't mean to do that. That's bullshit.
Keep me covered.
Fuck you. I like Callisto Protocol. I'm one of the, you know, the few survival horror channels that actually put that game over because I did genuinely enjoy it. And I burned to death here.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh my god. It's so fucking cheap. You shouldn't have even fucking been in here. It's a waste of ammo, man. I barely have ammo as it is. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know. Callisto had some problems with the performance and stuff when it came out, and they fixed stuff as it happened, you know. But I still liked it. I never played the DLC though. I still liked it. Something I like to do on the channel.
You hold them on.
That's what we need more.
There's twice as many of them. You've got time to complain.
More collateral fucking flames. That was just a shit run from the start anyway, because I got cheaped by that one fucking guy. I really like shit on the PS4. Yeah, the PS4 and the Xbox One versions of Callisto, I do not expect them to run good anyway, unfortunately. But I think PS4 and Xbox One have overstayed their welcome at this point. Because even when that game came out, the consoles were still over a decade old. Or just about. The original creator Dead Space has acquired EA about making a fourth game. Yeah, he's trying to get the rights back because of the recent deal that they unfortunately made. Yeah, I mean, I think Glenn, if it's Glenn Schofield, if that's him, because he's the original creator of Dead Space, if he's trying to do a fourth game, it's going to be a lot of convincing from EA, because EA They barely wanted to do a fucking remake, so as much as I would love to see it.
Got it. Let's go.
Good, Jacob. Yeah, the horror of the tram, I remember that. Yeah, Dead Space is on a lot of people's top games. And I don't blame them. That one. Wow. That is the worst barrel placement I think I've ever seen. I'm just killing myself for it, basically.
I'll get the trap. You hold them
So
off.
annoying.
There's many of them. You've got time to complain.
Yeah, eat the fucking barrel. Eat it. What's up, Brandon? He says, I want my boy Isaac Clarke to rest. He's suffered enough. Yeah, he was gone for over a decade. He comes back with the remake, and then he's silenced yet again. Which is a shame.
Much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Yeah, I think we all have a love-hate relationship with EA at this point. Nice. I'll take the crits. Fuck off.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, the collector's editions are always going to be low print numbers. Like the cabin fight? A little bit. I mean, not necessarily, but it's, you know... Yeah, you're still defending. The grabs do so much fucking damage. It's unbelievable.
Are you all right?
Damn it. What's going on? I hate all these like this. Oh my god, this whole YouTube fucking name change shit. All you guys are showing up in ats, and I fucking hate it. I'm sure we'll probably check out the Silent Hill movie. Just for the lulz. Just for the lulz and the memes. Nice, nice Silent Hill F. Nice, man. Enjoy it. Today.
Can't hold them off much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Suppose I want to grab the group, I can't. You gotta pick through who would be the team. Gotta do Leon. Gotta do Leon, gotta do Joel, and then Sebastian. Those would be my three. If I had to pick. Son of a bitch. I like that you can kick it into them. It's just go on fire. It saves me ammo though, because I literally don't have enough ammo at all. And me shooting the barrel into me is actually less damage than what they would actually do to me, grabbing me. Which is the craziest fucking thing. Oh, that went away at the worst time. What is that for? I said, "Mow." The cat's just being a kitty right now. Mow. Get hungry. Ready to eat? No, they ate. Yeah. You did? That's kind of what happened yesterday.
Let's go.
Why did that grenade not do anything? Why? I can't jump over that? Wow. Wow. All these other things I could jump over, but a little crack in the wall that would save my life? Nope. There's no point in saving it because you don't have a lot of room to... That's true. You really don't have a lot of room to store it. That's why I'm like... I would need to save my ammo, but then... You need room to pick this shit up. Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
I hate the fire. 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 Fire.
Let's go.
Fire. I like how you can't like you can't cancel them out with your frame. So if you're just picking up ammo, like they will just grab you. The game's like, nope. Realisticness, bitch. Deal with it. Arachnotronic, what's up? So, like, again, I don't even know who some of you are anymore. You come in the chat, everything's in an at. Like, is that Gwen? I don't even know who that is. Like, that's the thing. Fuck YouTube for changing the names. I don't even know who my audience is anymore. See what you do to me? I can't tell who's who, because not everybody's at is the same as their fucking screen name, and nobody knows what that is, and you know, it's like AOL, and I just can't do it anymore. I'm trying to kick this barrel over, and the barrel is just the barrel, and...
You hold them off. There's twice as many. If you've got time to complain.
Thank you for being a member for 11 months. It is Gwen. Okay, yeah, well now you're not Gwen. You are whatever the fuck your ad is. Oh, shit. No, you're kicking it the wrong direction, Sebastian. You're kicking the barrel in the wrong direction. You're kicking it in the wrong direction. You're kicking it in the wrong direction. Ah. I keep doing that. I'm not trying to. I'm burning all these assholes. Nope. You're getting burned. Everybody's getting burned. Just like how I am. This YouTube shit. Damn it! Oh, Lord. Great! And I'm dead. Because...
Sebastian, let's go.
Sebastian, let's go, but you're fucking dead. Well, on that note, Thunder's gifted 5 memberships. Darnizler, Lola Von Diablos, Bobby, Zach, and Resident Ryan. Oh, wait, I love how when you gift memberships, I can actually read their fucking names, and then it goes right back to ats. You know, if you guys wanted it, you fucking got it! Son of a bitch. It's gone, dude. It's gone. YouTube fucking changed it forever. These fucking pieces of shit! Fuck! You take a good thing and you fucked it up, YouTube. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You can't even have live chat anymore because you're fucking nuisance! Fuck!
Much longer. Another moment. Just keep me covered.
Oh, I shot that into you, you fucking dick. Why is your fucking reaction time the longest fucking reaction time? He took a nap, he fucking woke up on Sunday. What is happening? This game doesn't... I mean, yeah, it's got some cheese elements, but it's not as, you know... It doesn't have as much, like, one-liners and things like RE4 OG. Kind of its own thing. The fact that I gotta relearn all your names is fucking annoying. I'm tired of this shit.
There's twice as many of them.
If you've got time to play. Let's go. Looks like we're out.
Thank the heavens. Well, apparently they're
we can't keep going at this pace.
They're slowly rolling it out, and it's not going back to displaying display names. So,
what about the tower there?
if you guys have a different @ I will not be calling you by your screen name because I don't see you as your screen name anymore, which is fucking stupid. But whatever. It looks horrible. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I don't know if I'm ready to go to the nurse yet.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, there's 100% a lot of RE4 elements in this game. Damn it. I do feel safer having Spider-Man as my partner. Yeah, this is like the worst YouTube change I think I've seen in a long time. This is god-awful. I'm sorry, I keep harping on it, but I can't, I don't, like, you guys are coming in here, and some of you guys have completely different ats than your names. The only reason why I could recognize you a little bit is because of the fucking profile picture.
I need first aid.
Are you fucking nuts? Never seen you get mad like this before. I've gotten a lot more pissed on stream. You have not been around for that long. If you do not know the Anthony rage that people know. Let me just check the keys, because I know we're trying to get the specific keys. Exactly. I got so mad the glass table broke. And I didn't even do anything. So I missed that one. There's one up on the tower. Do we have to snipe with the rifle? Okay. What game was it that got you raged the most? I don't know. Code Veronica back in the day raged pretty bad. There we go.
Let's be careful. It could be full of them.
Pulling the choir on my side like nationwide. Bully. What's going on, Christine? Long time no see. Good to see you and your name at. Rage at Code Veronica as well with the stupid gotcha moments. I rage at Alexia. That fucking pissed me off to no end. And we could dive. The Noof and Anthony to go head to head in Gears of War. I would actually be curious to see who would win against that. All right, I was like, how do we crouch? It's RB. Oh, got me! And I'm dead. Oh, I do get an axe, though. Who's throwing shit? Fuck you! There's only one Sebastian in this town, you fucking dick. Did I rage on Inferno? RE3 Remake, I don't think, honestly, me and John really raged on Inferno. We were just, like, dedicated to getting it done. We were getting pissed off at Nemesis, that's for sure. But I don't think we, like, raged, to be honest with you. I think it's hard to rage when you're already going for, like, almost 24 hours. And you have to use your energy sparingly, so... I don't know if John ever played this game.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Are you fucking nuts? Are you really gonna throw Molotovs at me like a little prick?
We'll have to take them all out before we can get in.
I kind of just wanted that to happen because you know what they say. These enemies suck.
They're shooting from above.
Knife challenge RE0. Yeah, that's another good one. No!
Are you all right?
No! You don't like how Capcom's marketing RE9? Yeah, some people don't. Open the fucking door one more time. Open it one more time.
Take them all out. That we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
Son of a bitch. Boom. Burn, you fuckers. Where else is this opening up from? Is it over here? Thanks for the help, douchebag. Really appreciate it.
Do you have any first aid?
Where the fuck are you at? I can't even tell where you're at. I have not seen that. There is a lot of crazy AI videos out there,
shooting from
though,
above.
I'm sure. Leon included. You fucking prick.
We'll have to take them all out before we can get in. Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
Fucker.
Out of ammo?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, feel free to step in any time, you douchebag. Oh, I'm here to help you. Oh, I'm here to help you. Oh, I'm here to help you. No, you're not. You're just sitting there fucking swinging the axe when you feel like it, you fuck. Where's the Spider-Man fucking spirit? Where is that? Where'd it go? No, I'm not. Didn't want your Creeper style. What? You don't have to burn the zombies,
Shooting
no.
from above.
You really don't. But if you burn them and other zombies run into them, it's a good strat to kill them faster because they do not like fire in this game at all. Fire, 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 fire.
Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
damn it.
All right.
Oh, get fucking lost.
I can't.
This is getting tough.
You okay?
To open one of the doors on the right, one has treasure and the other enemies. I'll have to find it. I'll see if I can. You missed.
I'm in bad shape. I need help.
Fuck. Does he just not stay with me? Instead, he runs off and fucking gets got. Like, that is so fucking annoying. And these fucking checkpoints are non-existent! And I'm dead.
They're shooting from above.
We'll have to take them all out before we can get in. Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns. Are you all right?
Just let him kill me because... Lucius says, the fact that Capcom hasn't released the artwork for the pre-order means they don't want to spoil a reveal of a main character, Leon!
They're shooting from above.
Yes and no. I don't know. I don't think it's Leon. I think it's just they just don't have it up for pre-order yet. Because they said specifically that the pre-order is not going to, like, on the pre-order date, which is Wednesday, the week from tomorrow, they basically said that, like, don't expect a new trailer, don't expect new gameplay, there's just going to be the pre-order. So I doubt Leon will be shown on the cover, even if he is in the game. I don't think that's why it took this long. Maybe they just wanted to wait for whatever, you know? I believe the enemies keep spawning until you go to the front door. Okay. If I can do this without spending as much ammo. The only ones I'm trying to take out are these fucks.
Take them all out. Now we can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
I'll play Dead End again one day. We've played it a couple times on the channel, but... Yeah, piece of cake. Son of a bitch! I'll play Duke Nukem on my other channel, yeah. Chris was on the RA box, it's true. But he was also shown in the first trailer,
You okay?
you know? So they didn't have to, it wasn't like a big reveal. We saw him supposedly kill Mia in that, you know, thing, so. I ought to break a broom handle off in your ass. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if Evil Within 3 will ever happen with Tango and everything that's going on, but I can hope, though. Remember what Chris thought was a werewolf in the game? I was thinking that he was going to be a werewolf. What happened? Is Leon going to turn into a fox? Oh, please no. Hope not. Yeah, a lot of people were wondering what that meant, and it meant nothing. It meant absolutely zilch. No, pre-orders are getting announced next Wednesday, so I think it's worldwide. I mean, I know other countries had pre-order links up, but I don't know if those were just on websites, like not like, you know, like an official Capcom release. I'm happy that he still got through to me.
Are you all right?
What the fuck? Is the collectors available, Lucius, in the UK? Does it give you an option for it? I'm curious. Because I will pre-order that right now, just in case.
Let's be careful. It could be full of them. The elevator is stopped at the top. Let's look for another way up.
All right, sorry about that, guys. James is here. Okay, just a standard version. That's fine.
This is what the holdup was.
Journal of Sebastian, May 17th. 8 months since Myra and I were married, and you, little Lily, are the result of our love. I can't wait for 2 months to pass so that I can finally meet you. But I must admit that I am scared. I've faced countless dangers in my job, but knowing that I'm going to be a dad is the scariest thing of all time. I promise to love you and protect you with every fiber of my being as long as I am in the world. I will enter this stage of my life the same way I do every important task, with a full heart and the desire to do the best I can. Just know that your mother and I love you already and cannot wait to welcome you into this sometimes harsh world. Give me the goop here. We do have some goop, so we're going to take the goop and... I don't even think we picked up the fucking key, where the key fell, to be honest with you, so I don't think we have any keys. Drop a hard save. Chakra Doc, I need to upgrade. Americana Ninja. I think CT is just quoting the Sebastian file. Alright. Not much to upgrade, because a lot of stuff's getting expensive to upgrade, but it will do for now. As much as I wanted to do the health gauge, it would just would have taken up everything. At least we did the syringe recovery shit, though, so that's good. Let me just do a little key check real quick.
Do you think Kidman is okay?
I don't like that they used her as bait. Almost like someone's toying with us.
I just started playing this game on my channel. This is Americana 2 days ago. I'm on chapter 8 so far, loving
Just
it.
a little further.
I think the gameplay's a lot like RE Revelations 1 and 2, and there's so many Silent Hill vibes. Yeah, it kind of mixes the RE and the psychological vibe of Silent Hill and puts it all in one, and it's really cool, like, also to be replaying this because, again, I just forgot how awesome this game was. I mean, I never really forgot, but, you know, like, you just forget how some parts are, you know? Well,
There are only 2. We can take them.
No, that's not...
no, they're grabbing him.
Joseph!
Oh god, that's funny. Ah, you fucking prick. This thing doesn't shoot anything. It doesn't shoot anything from far away. You might as well just shoot randomly. Well, yeah, you really gotta hurry it the fuck up here.
You okay?
I'm fine. No need to worry. Should have just let them.
Huh? What the hell?
It's just a matter of time. It's better this way.
What the fuck?
Said, bitch, don't lose on me now. Son of a bitch. If I ever played MK, it would be on the other channel. Shutter Island, Inception, Silent Hill, Layers of Fear, Resident Evil, plus the Stomp from Dead Space's majority vibe of the game. Yeah, they did a really good job
Cover
with
me.
kind of pulling from everything. Famous last words. Cover me! Rimish glances, you play with the letterbox on? Didn't think anyone still left it on. I didn't even know you could fucking turn it off. Is it even in settings?
Cover me.
Let's go.
Ah, you can turn it off. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good night. Thank you. I'm just kidding. All right. Well, we turned the letterbox off, so they.
Now it's not as cinematic.
Wow. Okay, this fucking dynamite is gonna fucking piss me off. Never played Dragonlance. Oh my god.
Hurry, this way.
Hurry, I'm gonna drop the door myself. Nice.
Joseph, are you all right?
Yeah.
I think this is where my lost keys are.
I think I smell those things. They might be nearby. I think I smell those things. They might be nearby.
They might be nearby.
This looks like some kind of a marketplace. It looks deserted, just like everywhere else. We ought to keep moving.
Father was a stern man. Proud. And I thought intelligent. But he was also pious. A believer. Somehow he always supported the church no matter what the newspaper said. He waved away the allegations as if they were infallible. The wretched, the vermin, the stern, all were taken in by that church. They were promised salvation and eternal life. But there's nothing they could promise that I couldn't take away.
That I couldn't take away. Gotta resupply big time. What's up, Zach? Doing pretty good. We're getting back into Evil Within here. Still in Chapter 6. Oh no.
Where do you suppose we are?
More like when? This architecture seems straight out of the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but there's electricity.
Brain
Elevators.
Dead 13? I don't think
This
I've
place
ever
can't be
heard of it or
real.
played it.
It's like jumbled up memories.
Jumbled up memories. Oh yeah, no, this game, especially on the mode I'm playing on, which I think it's like the recommended mode, you know, like the survival mode or whatever it is. It's not the hardest mode, Akuma or whatever it's called, but yeah, it definitely can be frustrating. But I do like the challenge, you know. I think that's the one thing that people, you know, like a lot of people were kind of like Silent Hill fans that were stumbling into our Silent Hill F playthrough were saying, oh, why are you guys playing on hard? Why are you guys playing on hard if it's so difficult? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, because we like to give ourselves a challenge, you know? You guys get that, but new people coming to the channel don't.
Shit. Let's hide out in here for a minute.
Are you guys going to be playing Tormented Souls 2? I don't know. We kind of want to tackle Chronos a little bit, but I played Tormented Souls 1, so I don't mind playing Tormented Souls 2.
Is this what it was like, Seb? After the accident?
Well, I never put a gun to my head.
No, of course not. Just quietly sank into a bottle.
Oof.
We can't all be perfect. It never affected my work. But hey, you read the IA report.
You know I didn't report you because I was worried about your work, Sebastian.
What else is there? We don't have time for this. I need my partner here. I'm counting on you. Find something?
Maybe. It's all symbols. Some kind of cult. Could be useful. I think I'm okay. We should probably get going.
Yeah, I don't really have enough to go and upgrade shit yet. Yeah, I heard really bad things about the Silent Hill 2, House of the Dead 2 remake and the laziness and the devs and shit like that and all the fixes they had to do on PC. Unfortunately, yeah, I heard it was really underwhelming, honestly, and I love House of the Dead 2, so it sucks to see the remake not doing so hot.
Hold on a minute. Let me climb up here and see if I can get a look ahead.
You all right?
Yeah.
Kidman's going
Hey,
into...
that's Kidman. Who's that she's with? what I found. Seems to be in working
Nice, so you
condition.
can do more than just hit a fucking
ahead, I'll cover
axe
you.
or sledgehammer. Yeah, I have a lot of cool memories playing House of the Dead in that game. My old movie theater was when I first discovered it, and then Ocean City, New Jersey. Good old arcades over there.
Find cover. They're shooting.
Atlantic City is bad, yeah, 'cause there's just a lot of
Sebastian, that should lead you out
crappy
the path to the church.
areas around the
Keep going.
boardwalks.
I'll cover you.
Ocean City's more family friendly. Beach town. Yeah, House of the Dead 3 remake they haven't done yet, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen now that 2 remake isn't getting there. Shit.
Now's your chance. You can finish him off.
Out of ammo.
Fucker. Golden fruit.
Shit.
There we go.
Dead end.
I'll look for another route. Let's meet up by the horse statue there. This way.
I gotta pick up the stuff that the first guy dropped. I think I got distracted by the other guy spawning. There we go. I have seen the R0 stuff, yes. Me and John are probably going to do something on Thursday. Because we're meeting to do some, content, so... while it probably would be better for the algorithm to put something out right now, I think I'll just wait and get together with John for that one. So we do a couple of videos on it. I've got to get Donna back. I saw how to get into the wolf's den, and I'm getting her back. I won't let her be a sacrifice. Don't follow it. Just stay and watch the family. I'll bring her back.
There was something about a horse in that house back there. Let me see what I wrote.
Wow, that was quick.
I guess we go down.
I guess so.
Into the catacombs we go. Oh, whoa. 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 .5 horror films were not that great. Yeah, I didn't really see many. I guess the only thing I saw was Saw and Saw 1 and Saw 2 and Saw 3 and Saw 4 and Saw... No, I'm kidding. I don't really remember much. I saw Weapons. I saw... which was just okay. It was a little overhyped, in my opinion. But I would say... I don't know what else actually came out that I saw. Like, horror-wise. Last year was Late Night with the Devil. That wasn't this year. And then Black Phone 2 just came out, and people were saying that's good, but I haven't been able to get to the theater to see it yet. Maybe sometime this week. Okay. Life gauge, we're going up. That's it. That's all we're doing. The Substance was cool, but it had some real body horror theme to it. ACR says The Conjuring 4 was mid, yeah. Heard that too. Golden Freak says the game is so good, but I couldn't bring myself to finish the second one. Yeah, I mean, I started the second one, but I just never really got into it, I guess. But I definitely want to go back and start over and finish it, you know.
Are you all right?
You don't need to worry about me.
Well, sorry, dude. We gotta fend for ourselves here. Yep, Zach Krager did Weapons, he did Barbarian, and he's doing the new Resident Evil film. But I honestly think that like Weapons was just okay. Like it was a little overhyped, in my opinion. But it didn't piss me off. But like it was probably a good like 6 out of 10 for me. I don't think I would ever own it, but like if someone says should I go see it in the theater or rent it, I would say rent it or like stream it. I think it's on streaming now. I think it's on HBO or some bullshit, but okay. I see this, guys. I see this. There's a rat with a key at this part. Okay, man.
Maybe we should look around here a little longer. What do you make of this writing?
Doesn't mean anything to me, should it?
Now, hold on a second. I jotted something down earlier. It seems the sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars, and the safe way to him will be open. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, Grim, I agree.
Maybe we should look around here a little longer.
If the zombies in an RE movie act like the zombies and weapons, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on what else he does with that, but son of a bitch. I'll probably check out Black Phone too. I'd like to go see it this week, actually, because I have free movie credits that I kind of stuck each month when I don't go. So a lot of times we go for free, but I did like the first Black Phone. This is chapter 6. We are in the underground right now. So there's 14 chapters in this game, so we're almost at the halfway point. But obviously the game is a lot longer than most, so. Wish Evil Within was ported on Switch 1 and 2. Or Evil Within 1 and 2 is on Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, they probably could do that now that the Switch 2 can actually run them, but it's all just whatever they want to do over there, you know? What's going on, Mer?
I heard something. It seems that was
Evil Within, at least right now on PC, this still runs and plays really great, and the graphics still hold up. I know on console there isn't like a full frame rate patch and shit like that, and it is buggy, but on PC, man, this still runs great. But it would be cool if they had some kind of, you know, maybe adjusted one. Any weight on the R0 leak? Me and John will be doing a video on it Thursday. I know there's going to be a lot of people asking me these next couple streams about it, but I will say that, you know, we will talk about it, and, you know, it's very possible that this could have just got leaked from this dude's resume, and it could very much be this guy's playing Billy. We shall see, you know. But we had a feeling that 1 or 0 was in development anyway, so this kind of checks out, you know. It had been gods will take these two twin orphans survived. They've been baptized and given medicine. Noon and his brother Zen quickly recovered, but quickly did their aberration progress. Of course, they are twins, but for some reason their growth patterns exhibit identical values. 12 hours after serum administered, Noon and Zen, same dosage, body temperature, elevation, pain and lower exterminates evidence. 24 hours after serum, vital signs stabilized, sleeping in short intervals, 36 hours. Semi-conscious, speaking to imaginary person, 48 hours, serum administered. Agitated, administering sedative. Oh, we are definitely in some labs now. Some experiments going on here. Xbox screwed Tango up so bad. Evil Within 2 was peak, and now we'll never get another one. Yeah, a lot of people love the second one, and I've never actually finished the second one. So I really like to play that. I think that's long overdue on this channel anyway. So I might put that on the next Patreon and YouTube poll for you guys to vote on, along with another couple other horror games, and we'll see what wins. But it doesn't mean I'll never do it. Because some games I'll just do by default if I feel like playing them. Oh, man. Forgot about the demon dog. Demon dog. What's the Project Batman RE4 demo?
Can
Not
you get
familiar.
it open?
Oh. I forgot he hides in the fucking trees. Oh, 20 minutes of 3.5. I know the one I'm talking about then. This is looking great. Oh, we got it.
Joseph.
What is it?
I dropped my glasses back there.
Fuck.
You know what they say, you gotta go back for the homies. I mean, we already kind of are doing a, you know, a road, the road to Resident Evil 9. You know, as far as like our videos and stuff like that, as far as like playing all the games, you know, in order and doing that, we're probably not gonna do that, just because of like timing and you know, it would just require a lot of streams. So it would basically be doing another Legacy series, which we haven't done, you know, since back then. So probably not, Cougar Man, but you know, never say never as far as not doing it again. I think we'll have some Resident Evil streams lined up to hype up Resident Evil 9, absolutely. But yeah, it's just, you know, other, you know, other stuff's coming. Let me just say that. It's, you know, while there might be some people that might be disappointed in that, hopefully they still like our coverage of RE9, our normal coverage and normal streams. So
Sebastian, I'll draw it away so you can search. Sorry. It's not just about being unable to see. It's about feeling normal.
It's all right. Let's focus on finding Kidman. Jeez, Joseph. All that for a pair of glasses.
fuck yeah. That's chapter 6. Cool. Give me a second, we'll pick this up. Welcome back, Chemist Rogers. Welcome back, Christine. Welcome back, Aaron Hooper. What's up, guys? Tyrell says I may return next year, 2026 GTA in March. Isn't it May? It's May next year. Wish it was March. All right. So we're on the Keepa. And God. Lithograph. Okay, so we got a little bit till the first key.
That sounded close.
It's all right, I'm here. Nothing is gonna get you.
Get you, get you, get you. Get you, get you. Get you.
You have to stay with me. There's no other way.
Yeah, I feel like they've definitely have. I feel like Evil Within, especially the first one. I would say maybe the first two, but I think when it first came out, people liked it, like myself, and many of you guys probably played it and enjoyed it. But I think as the years have gone on, if anything, it's kind of become a very underrated gem, you know? So yeah, it doesn't get mentioned as much as like other games, but it's still in the conversation as being like this classic game now, which is pretty cool, I think, because I do think it does deserve that, considering it's been over a decade, and now you can kind of like look at it with those lenses of like, if you know it's this old of a game, and you know, does this hold
Joseph,
up, you know?
You still with me?
Sebastian, you ever had the urge to just jump? When you're on a high place? Or the subway rolls by? Imagine if you had that urge for a minute straight. Then 2 minutes.
You fought it off 3 times now, Joseph. You're learning to stop it.
You're not listening. I'm not worried about stopping it, Seb. I'm worried about not wanting to stop it. Some part of me wants to turn. I don't know why, and I can't reason it away. It's deeper than that. It's like instinct. And it's getting stronger.
Hold on. This might...
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know much about 2's story and what it acknowledges and whatnot, so I'll have to find out for myself at some point. There's a lot of people that like 1 over 2. There's a lot of people that like both equally. There's some ammo, good.
Better start searching for my partners.
The old man aesthetic for Sebastian, yeah. He's been through some shit. Creepy. It's kind of like the RA's never followed up on the Revelations plotline. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always curious, like, what makes them do that, other than just them trying something, you know, completely different. And then with, like, Evil Within, it's like you only had 1 game before it, so, you know, did you just want to do something, you know, very different on purpose? Grab that, grab that. It's got look everywhere because we need a lot of shit replenished. A bottle for distractions. Ooh. Ah, he's purple. You almost. Saw your video last night, nostalgic 1996 of RE. Good times. One day when they do bring back OG characters, they'll be like important characters for new generation protagonists. Yeah, I mean whether or not they, you know, kind of do that or not. I mean they mentioned that they're specifically not going to be, you know, passing the torch, so to speak, you know, hanging up the old characters entirely. So I'm curious to see how that plays out, you know. But yeah, I'm happy you enjoyed that.
Looks loose.
Lithographs. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't think some of those characters will ever come back, Brian. And you know, when you have a franchise that goes on for a lot longer, it's obviously harder for them to keep a lot of those consistencies in there. And you also have like different writers coming in, different creatives. It's not the same people every single time. You know, some people might think that is like that, but good old Matt. What's up, Christine? Is this how stuff going with your other gaming channel? It's going. I put up a, you know, a unboxing of the Nightmare on Elm Street box set on there, and I'm going to be recording a collection video as well on there. It's going to be my entire PlayStation 1 collection, which is going to be very fun. So I'm really excited to put that out for everybody, because it's going to be a long video. But, you know, I did put up a video. I got to get, you know, another live stream up on there. Just starting stuff slowly but surely now that I have, like I said, this new PC, and I've had a little bit of time. I mean, fall's always busy, but I've had a little bit of time to start putting those ideas together for Anthony Underground. And you know, I also showcase like, hey, look, I can do, you know, physical media stuff on here too if I like, you know, and other games as well. But movies can also be discussed there if I would like. Obviously, Inocula Productions is also my film channel, so I can also take that discussion over there when it gets to, like, you know, movies and stuff like that. But yeah, there's some stuff I can also maybe fit over there too. So we'll see how it goes. There's our first key. Matt Clyburn, member for 27 months. This feels longer. Much love, LTRE fam. Thank you, man. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being here right now. We could do a spin-off game after 9. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it wouldn't be a horrible spot for it because you still got remakes coming out. You know what I mean? So it really just is a matter of like how they have this, you know, like we were saying earlier, they have all these plans, so. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here. guess the wall closed in on itself anyway, so...
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It fits.
I think this is where the second key is, too.
That cockroach, that sycophant, living off me, feeding off my work. I'll have to figure out how we got the combination to my safe. But there's no time for that now. We're so close. No one can ever have that data. It is mine. My only way. Whoever opens that safe next had better be ready to pay the price.
Shit. Interesting. Kaboom. Kaboom. Nakanishi coming back. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm happy that he gets to have another shot at something, and You know, he's working with what he has now that Capcom has, you know, this resurgence. RE7 was that, you know, that test for him, and I don't know what we're doing here actually. Ah. There you are. There we go. I was going to shoot the wheels.
Gotta be a trap.
Get you goop here. If they're hidden items includes an RE9 demo, any idea what they are? I don't know. Maybe they're, you know, maybe it's not something like the dummy finger per se, because that didn't really matter, but maybe it was more like just little hints as to stuff that might be in the actual game item-wise. I don't know. I think the hardest thing for a lot of people is the time that they have to play it, right? So once we actually get a demo hands-on and we can take our time with it, even if it is like a one-shot, just say it is, there is there's a chance that if we, you know, when we get our hands on it, that we could actually, you know, take our time and kind of see what other Easter eggs are hidden in there, you know, if any at all, anything that's like crazy. Out of my way. There we go. Give me another piece of the statue, or a piece of the wall, piece of the door, whatever.
just one more.
We welcome Lily Lynn Castellanos, July 18th, 2006. Proud parents, Sebastian and Myra. I have 10,000. I mean, yeah, why not? We'll see what else we can upgrade. It's here, right? Catacombs found beneath the parish.
The word.
Nothing to lose sleep over. Who took care of the place? Workmen repairing collapsed floor discovered man-made passage beneath Cedar Hill Church. Claim they were mummies. Parish denies access to historians, claiming sacrilege.
Type, I see.
I forget who you actually play as in Evil Within 2. Maybe it's Kidman? There we go. Sucks I can't pick up all the rifle ammo because that's all I can fit, but if anything, it should still be there, I think, when I come back in, because if there's still ammo left over, it should still be there. Which is nice, because that would suck if it just wasted a key. Alright, so we gotta go this way. One. see. Mike says, I feel like they're going to announce RE Showcase at the end of the video that is dropping on the 29th with pre-orders. Maybe at the end or something. They could. They could say, hey, find out more info at this event. You know, if it's not in October, maybe it could be like November or something like that. I don't know. It's possible. They just said on that specific day, don't expect any gameplay. That doesn't mean they can say, hey, but by the way, check out this event. You know what I mean? Like, they can easily do that. It's all in their hands. There's a description of an alternate outfit in Tormented Souls 2. It says, borrowed from a fellow redhead motorcyclist enthusiast currently searching for her brother somewhere in the U.S. That's pretty cool. I like that they reference some RE. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it's like they put out the trilogy, you know, on PlayStation, and that's cool. But it just shows that, like, their reluctancy to even do it on GOG. It's like, okay, well, that means you're probably never going to do, like, a full-on collection for people. Which sucks. Has this game ever been optimized for 60 frames? Well, I'm on PC, so obviously it is in 60 frames. But for consoles, no. But I have it on. That's what I have it on. 60 FPS.
Out of ammo?
I know what you mean, like, the animations can be clunky. I guess, you know, it doesn't affect me too much, but I could see why some people might be, like, you know, turned off by it. Especially with how it runs on consoles. 'Cause, like we were saying, it was never really updated with a remaster or anything like that. Like, thankfully, I've only ever played the PC version. I played the PC version back in 2014, and I'm playing the PC version now. So I've actually never actually played this on... Oh, that killed me. I never actually played this on consoles, Xbox or PlayStation, to be honest with you. So I think I like played like a little bit on somebody else's PS4 on the first game back in the day. Like my friend had it, but that was it. Like I never actually, you know, played this version anyway on it. Gotta make sure to grab everything. But yeah, I mean, I could see why, like, going back to this game on there, and also with the 30 frames, it could be even more clunky. We're never getting a remaster of the RE trilogy. It's like Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's kind of where Capcom's leaving us. Like, again, Capcom was like, all right, we'll put them on the PSN store, we'll put them on GOG, but that's about it. That seems to be their mindset. GOG had to convince them to do it. And they said the same thing about Dino Crisis. So we actually heard Dino Crisis first, that was reluctant for them. They didn't want to do 1 and 2, which again doesn't really make sense. And then we heard they said the same thing about 1 through 3. But again, it sold really well according to what GOG was saying. So, you know, you would just think, all right, I understand like the remakes are the, you know, definitive experience for new players, but it's cool for people that just want to do it, you know, on the original games. So the franchise was pretty dated on the console version, but still playable. I revisited it last month. Yeah, I mean, people, again, like I said, the last over a decade this game's been out now, 11 years counting. It's like it's gained such a big following, and people love to play it.
Fuck.
So, fuck.
Was close.
Big ass ladder. And I know it depends on like the companies if they want to frame boost it on like, you know, like a PS5 Pro or something like that. That would be cool if they did something like that where they went back and they said, hey, let's frame boost Evil Within 1 and 2, because it all comes down to the company at the end of the day. I feel like the consoles out there now can do it easily, but whether or not the, you know, Tango wants to do it. But yeah, the second one I don't own on PC, but I'm probably gonna get it. It's literally always on sale for like $5, $10 with the DLC and all that shit. So there we go. We got all the pieces. How's your evening going so far? Pretty chill? Yeah, pretty chill. Yeah. I got my ranting and raving out of the way at the beginning of the stream, so. Not so much about this game, but about the YouTube chat fucking system being silly. Oh dear. Whew.
Leslie, you're safe. Where's
Kid.
Kidman?
But it's fun to be
She
playing
here
this
too?
again for you guys. And again, it was all voted on by you members who support the channel through here or Patreon. You guys made this stream possible,
back.
so shout out to all you guys for making this happen. I know a lot of you are wondering where's City of the Dead, the RE2 remake mod that I haven't played since before I did Resurrection, and I will be bringing that back as well. So just stay tuned. We'll get back to some RE streams as well. Executioner was and still is an amazing concept, though. He's definitely on a level of Pyramid Head. I don't know if he's as iconic as Pyramid Head, but I do like the idea of the Executioner.
No!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. Fucking Leslie. Always running out of here.
Leslie!
This son of a bitch. Setting off traps and shit. And now I gotta deal with fucking Boxman over here. He's gonna hit me with his meat bag. That sounded wrong.
Out of ammo?
play RE2, and at the end, if there's a G sample down the giant hole in the lab, do you think that's the leader of the virus surviving the bombing, possibly? It could. But I don't know. Because it was supposed to be like it was recovered by Ada, you know what I mean? That was the big thing, was that Ada recovered it. Yeah, I got screwed over here.
Leslie! Leslie!
Yeah, Hunk has a sample, and Adis apparently gets a sample. Everybody gets samples.
Out of ammo?
There we go. Yeah, this fucking box man likes to fucking stabby stab. We gotta deal with him again. Keeper. The Keeper. I don't know if they're going to make RPD like bigger than in the original. There might be some other areas, but I guess it would be expanded upon. But I don't know just by how much, you know.
This thing stay dead.
Out of ammo?
Barely had enough fucking ammo. Oh, that's out the window. Okay. So I guess I gotta move faster. Yeah, I think that's what keeps me and John excited, and everybody here that watches is like just seeing what Capcom's gonna do with the story.
Leslie! Leslie!
Wow, it puts you all the way back here. All the way back. What's up, Dreadpool? Down again. Wow. Cheap ass. Keep tapping A. Keep tapping A.
This thing stay dead. There we go, need the bell. He'll just keep respawning. Fuck you.
God. That is so annoying. Because they just don't give you any checkpoint. You're just going to keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Leslie!
That was a shit run anyway. It's a shit run anyway, folks. Folks.
Leslie! Leslie! Leslie!
All right. Sorry about that.
Out of ammo?
What's going on, Joseph?
Out of ammo?
Once I grab the valve, that there spawns. Doing pretty good, man. It's good to be playing some Evil Within. Problem is, I really don't have any ammo for him. So this game wants to keep spawning him, which it is what it is, and I'm on like a time thing. Like, unless I missed, like, ammo somewhere. Come on. Put the valve in. Such horse shit, dude. Battlefield 6 I've been playing as well. It is a good game. Thank you for the $2. Yeah. This is tough. I don't have enough ammo. I just don't. So unless I pick up more ammo...
Leslie!
Because they usually take like 2 to 3 solid hits. Okay. No, this, I mean, I'm okay. It's just section. It's pain in the balls. Should I eat? I just want to try it, man. Well, this fucking shotty was reloaded. That's one. The sniper rifle tends to work, but there we go. Okay, didn't have to have a whole thing. That's gonna update now, and now we have more smoke and. Breaks out of it, dude. It's so fucking annoying. God damn. Playing a series for yolks, is it? I get to say. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I like to play more, you know, with everybody. I know Stevie Mac wants me to add him. I don't really have a lot of people on my EA account other than like, you know, my close friends and stuff like that I play with. So I don't mind adding more people. I just typically don't play a lot of EA stuff online, really. This is the first Battlefield I've really played since 4, so that gives you an idea. I played more Call of Duties than Battlefields in the last few years.
This thing stay dead.
Doesn't help. It doesn't help when you can also hit me while I'm slicing out of this. That is like really stupid. Go on, I guess.
Out of ammo?
It's like there's no fucking ammo for me to grab, like, because he's gonna respawn and here it comes again. I don't have anything. Ain't give me a fucking break. Neither is this game with ammo at all. Where's the fucking thing, dude? Wow. Just fucking got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't spawn anymore, don't spawn anymore. Keeper, stay down. Keeper, stay down. I am running. Shut that shit. Zero fucking ammo. Zero resources. Ow.
Take this!
Finally.
Yeah, piece of cake. Not really, but I have nothing. Oh, grab this though. No ammunition around. It's fine. Or replenish eventually. I try to pick up as much of the goop from the fucking keeper every time we killed him, but it's just like try to like rush around. Obviously, it was more of a timed segment, so it might have hurt my currency a little bit. But there we go. Chapter 7 in the books. Now we're going to a planted seed will grow. It will grow. Chat room. A planted seed will grow. Give me this. Full heal. Well, not full heal, but mostly. The only way to really do this is stealth. Very nice. One hit kill. Right away. I literally have such fucking nothing. Why don't you turn around and... I'm trying to melee the boards. Okay. We'll grab the ammo. I'll shoot the boards and run through. Because I don't have enough shit to fucking kill these guys. Like, no fucking shot. No fucking shot. What is that for? A shotty? I'd rather not waste a shotty. Alright. Guess I have to fucking kill them all. Well, I can't stealth kill. So that's out the window. So I guess I do have to kill them all. Great. We'll see how this goes. Either. Yeah, man, finish watching them when you can. No rush. That's why they're there.
Aberrant brainwave patterns observed in subjects number 25 and 33, and now again in 55. The one common factor is a case history of dissociative identity disorder. Previous experiments in the observed the degradation of sense of self, but there were unanticipated results here. Multiple personalities exhibited as attacks on the core personality. As self-consciousness waned, a sort of stasis was achieved. Like two creatures sewn together and forced to live as one, eternally hating the other. Delicious.
Swish, swish. You're good, Joseph. Obviously, I usually don't have to ask a lot of questions for these types of games, but so far so good. It's just been getting used to everything again, but it's been good. I mean, the last few chapters have been really fun. Went too deep, but of course it was a trap. Sophia told me to stop so many times, but it was only further to the truth. I knew there'd be a challenge, but it was so close. I noticed the faintest breeze coming from the crack of the door. The door had to be lead outside. The plate I found looks like it fits the slot. It's probably the key, but which does it go? 50-50 odds, and I've been here pacing for it feels like an eternity, unable to make the simple choice. Sophia, if I make it out of here, I'll hold you in my arms. I'll tell you what you were right, and I'll never let go. Well, 50-50 shot, and Strange play his face covered inside. Let's do the side that doesn't have the blood on it. That's the trick with that one. Do you think Capcom will ever continue the Chris's story from Village? I mean, I would like them to. I don't know when or if they ever will at this point. They thankfully figured out the Rose and Ethan story. But what does Chris do in between there? Whoa.
Doc, what the hell is going on?
There's no time. I need to figure out how to reverse this.
Yeah,
if
it
we're
does
going to
kind of give you
stop
that
him.
Saul vibe.
Who? This Ruvik guy? Who the hell is he?
I'm sorry, I have to find this.
I can't help if you leave me in the dark, Doc. And you need me to help.
We were working on a method. How can I explain this? It's like linking brains together. Sharing everything on an electrochemical level. Emotion, memory, perception, everything. Directly. It's unprecedented. The implications on psychology, on pharmaceuticals,
Take care, Joseph.
on
Thanks for coming in,
consciousness
man.
itself.
Always appreciate you. And
serious?
thank you for being a member.
It's a fucking nightmare.
People
Well, I
like
didn't
you
say it
made
was
this
perfect.
playthrough possible.
Especially not with such a unstable host.
Great. So your research partner is a psychopath. And we're all inside his head.
Not exactly, no. All of us are contributing on some level. But he's the only one with conscious influence.
You know how he thinks. What does he want?
Well, it's just a theory, but I'd say he wants us dead.
It's a vibration of the controller.
Doctor?
And just like that, the doctor's gone. Appreciate that, Joseph. General Sebastian, June 16th, 2009. We dropped Lily off her first day of school, or preschool. She's a brave girl. She seems like she'll be fine. Myra, God bless her. She had a tough 3 years. Raised a baby, full-time job. She's finally going to get the break she deserves. My break. By break, I mean coming back to the KCPD Missing Persons Bureau. The amount of disappearance have been growing. If we don't get to the bottom of it soon, there won't be anyone left to investigate. Oh, they'll be missing. I exaggerate, of course, but there's something going on in Crimson City that needs to be stopped, and Myra will help see to that. She's damn good at her job and obviously happy to be back in her element. I think we got everything out of there. Oh, shit. Here we go. The chase sequence. Again. Cool deal. Just give me one sec, chat. Chapter 9 and 10 are the best chapters. So is the exclusive. Magger says Chapter 10 is great. Found it recently. So we can kill 5th trauma mini boss if you jump down the ladder instead of climb down. Interesting. Let's continue.
Detective Castellanos?
Was that someone else's memories?
You were moaning in your sleep. Have a bad dream?
Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me!
Nice. Anything else we can upgrade with what we have, but because I think we're starting to get...
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Yeah, definitely enjoying the game, man. It's been well over 11 years since I played it. I played it, in 2014. So it's been really enjoyable to go back and relearn it and remember, get flashback to stuff that I completely forgot about, But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. The game took inspiration from, so I think so. Yeah, definitely a little bit of American horror in there. Do I have the Saw movies on DVD? I actually don't think I own Saw, believe it or not, which is kind of crazy because I do like the first one. And I think I was just trying to get like a 4K Steelbook, and then I never got one, and it never happened. But yeah, I actually don't have Saw. Never, like, had the urge to be like, oh, let's go back and watch Saw, you know. Like, you know, the first couple are okay, and then it kind of got a little silly. And there's a couple in there that I thought were pretty good by themselves, but I'm not like the hugest Saw mark out there, you know.
Let go of me! No.
Memories are vague things
Let
indeed.
go of me! Let go of me!
It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others. That is why they must be cherished.
Let go of me! Let go of me! No. No. I got you.
Yeah, I agree. When you haven't played a game for a while, it is almost like playing it for the first time. Especially, you know, over a decade. It's pretty significant.
You look as if you'd seen a ghost.
Daughter badly wounded. Where are the parents? Children playing in barn. The estate burned down in a fire. Daughter 17 left in a vegetative state.
No. Not that way. No.
I definitely will be checking out the second game. That I've never fully played. I've only played the first couple hours. But this has gotten me excited to go and play too. This came out October 2014, and it's such an October game, you know?
Wait. I've seen that house somewhere. I've never been here before, but...
It's crazy this game still looks really good.
Hey! Stop, damn it!
Now what?
The cruelest intentions. Treasure file kills child nanny in Crimson City. February 11th, 2012. Despite the KCFD's quick arrival and best efforts, fast spreading house fire took the lives of a young girl and her babysitter yesterday afternoon in Park Ridge. Lily Castellano is age 5 and her babysitter, Juanita Flores, 56, were unable to escape the smoke and flames and quickly consumed the single-family home. Lily's parents, both detectives for the KCPDs, rushed to the scene but were too late to save their daughter. Blaze was finally defeated by firefighters after several hours, but the home was completely destroyed. cause of the fire is under investigation, but initial findings point to a faulty electric wiring. So that is what happened to Sebastian's daughter, which is very sad. So all those files kind of give you more of a glimpse into his life, what he's going through. So it kind of gives you a little more perspective. Any horror movies that I'm looking to collect this holiday season? I usually wait until Black Friday, unless it's something. I feel like the Nightmare on Elm Street set kind of fulfilled my, my collecting, thing, because that was pre-ordered and it was ready to go. So I finally come to recognize the way, the portal to a new world. The details are all there and have been right in front of my nose. I'm appalled and incensed that I did not see them sooner. Specific process to break down a human psyche, to elaborate it and give myself free rein. It's so obvious, and now that I see it, now what I have to do is in front of me, and I feel as if there's nothing I can do. I can have everything I sought. Everything is lost. Everything I've lost, but I need resources. Jimenez. That certain will finally begin to earn his keep. Cretan, rather. That Cretan. But, yeah, the Nightmare on Elm Street set, that's kind of... I got that, and then I got Night of the Living Dead remake on 4K. So I think just with those two, this holiday season of Halloween, I'm good. I get stuff on Black Friday if it's cheap. If I see a good deal, I grab it usually. Ow. But before this month, I really wasn't getting any physical media because there just wasn't anything out. Oh shit. Ruvik's here. Friday the 13th movies on YouTube, and you want to play the game. Yeah, they're free on YouTube, right? Or a couple of them are on YouTube. It's pretty cool. They were a must for sure. Horror fans definitely got some good collection stuff this season. And all year I haven't really grabbed much of new physical media, because nothing really has been coming out that was like, oh, I gotta get it, Like they're always putting some shit out, but like some stuff I'm like, I already have it, I don't need to get it again, Because that's the problem is, they thrive off of the FOMO, fear of missing out, and unless it's something I really want, I'm not going to get there's no point in getting it if it's something that's just like, oh, it's this again, put out again in another, steelbook, and I'm a sucker for steelbooks, but if I already have the original of something, you know what I mean? So it needs to be something I really like to get the steelbook. Two worlds separated by a jagged chasm. Above, faceless spectators mocking the tragedy. Below, helpless victims losing everything. Interesting. Friday the 13th game is my favorite game of all time. It's exclusive. I have about 5K hours on that one. Love the movies. I prefer Friday the 13th franchise over Halloween franchise. I actually really enjoyed the Friday the 13th game. I kickstarted it. I backed it. Got the Savini Jason. I just wish it had crossplay, like when it came out, because I feel like I had to like rebuy it a bunch to play it on everything, which is fine because I was happy to support it, but you know, we know how the lawsuits kind of screwed over that game. But I did enjoy Friday the 13th. It was a fun game with friends. I guess you can only play it now through private matches, right? Or can you not play it at all? Forget how they did that. The Halloween game is going to be dope. I really like the Texas Chainsaw game too. I actually play that a lot. Xbox port of Silent Hill 2 remake? Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, I think it is PG-13. Which, you know, I guess Predators was PG-13 or some shit. I don't even know if it was.
Now what? What do we have here?
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex. Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger. Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7. Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex. Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
Just set in motion.
Is this, what did you call it? Your inner sanctum? A research lab in your own? I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come now, we're both men of science. Men of science dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't like them. You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting. I've done many things others would consider distasteful.
You think I'm some kind of a monster?
You concern yourself so much with your appearance. But that mind of yours, that's all that matters.
That's Marcello.
Yeah,
is that Ruvik with him?
Ruvik was smart as fuck. But yeah, making stuff PG-13, I agree, is really shitty sometimes when it's really just there for them to sell it to a wider audience. And that's why there's a lot of those, you know, PG-13 era, like, possession movies or the ghost movies, or like a lot of them were R and stuff like that, but then you had the ones that were like just PG-13, like slashers and horrors, and they're typically just very bad. Or, you know, like a lot of movies you would get, you know, it would be PG-13 for the theater, and on DVD to get the R version, you're like, wow, this version is so much better. Yeah, I don't know why there's already content out there, like you said, that represents that. I don't know why. I don't know. Insidious, yeah, Insidious was a good. That was a good PG-13. I was gonna say there's exceptions. Yeah, Ruvik touching is fucking game over. I gotta do all that again. Saw her again, standing at the end of the hallway. Long black hair, beautiful as ever, streaked the moonlight. Eyes, dark pools in her porcelain face. She wore her favorite red dress like a crimson sunset, like a streak of blood in the waning light. Lara, of course, you couldn't be dead. Get your goop here. Is the best part of the game, says Brandon. I do really like. I do remember this part of the game, and I do really love the design of this whole house in this area. And shit's really starting to pick up with Ruvik and the whole story with the doctor and stuff like that.
I knew it.
Don't you think you should use your... There we go. Thank you.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's bullshit. Teleportation, you fuck. That's why we save, because... yeah, you literally would have to just run into all those rooms again, grab everything again. See, I knew. I fucking knew it. Worst place for Ruvik to show up. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Like Hollywood innovated much with horror in the 2000s. There were fucked up international stuff, like French and Japanese stuff. Yeah, it's true. High tension and record. It's just some great ones.
Again.
Subject number 12, test 71B, electrode placement D2, stimulation of amygdala, seat of emotion and memory allocation, the fear center of the brain. Subject feels as I do. This vessel is far too weak to withstand the psychological weight I myself bear daily. More brain surgeon stuff. Oh, Father. If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is. Did you actually think if you locked me away, I would just cease to exist? Out of sight, out of mind? You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you were never out of my mind. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Trying to keep it locked away.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream, but they die much too quickly. Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust, envy. 3 of these are pivotal. But which will open the way?
I think the point of this is supposed to mean Ruvik was doing extremely unethical experiments on those mental patients. Yeah. He was doing some fucked up shit. And he was smart as fuck. But sometimes the crazies are always a little smart. Nice, Brandon. Good shit. I do want to check out Tormented Souls too, yeah. It was really well done. I enjoyed the soundtrack too. Very classic art. Yeah, I remember really enjoying the soundtrack. Man, I think I played the first game. What was it, like 2021? I played it on the PS5. So, yeah, really enjoyed that game for sure. It was a nice throwback, nice callback. Sniper in this game. It is sensational. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if this will ever get the remaster it deserves, but... I always thought there were like all the experiments that he did, but I also needed kind of like a refresher, you know.
Out of ammo?
No. That would be awesome if they made a third one, man. I know he's just doing something with another new game studio when he left Tango, so... And that's the thing, like, you know... I don't know what that mindset was, because wasn't that the point of going to Tango, to, like, build up your own studio? he didn't want to work with Microsoft. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking too. Where it's just like, okay, maybe he just didn't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? Microsoft technically owns this right now, so unless they were to give it to somebody else, but at that point, would we even trust it? You know what I mean? Sorry about that, I was just replying to the chat. Another brain?
Subject number 14, test 88C, Olympic priming, temp 3, electrode placement C4, stimulation of the cingulate cortex, the Hope Center. Assailing the Hope axis improves domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough.
The hospital has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they? Has the hospital been doing anything worthy of donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous contributor. Where are your parents?
They have gone away.
When do you expect them?
Is there something you wish to discuss, Doctor?
I came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
It's cool the art director still does her own stuff.
Slice clean, all the way. No cure for what I'm going to do to you. Peel pristine skin. Thoughts from the mind.
Ruvik? Out of ammo?
Fuckery begin. Whew, that was close. Such dope fucking art in this game. Like, it's such a great job. All this stuff still looks good, you know? It's just so crazy. It is like playing it for the first time again, you know? Really, because it's just, I'm just enjoying all this, man. And I'm also kind of getting refreshed with the story as well.
was I led here?
I know you're in here. I can hear you breathing.
Rich bastards. Think they can buy up all our land.
They need to be shown who really owns these parts.
It is one big trip, that's for sure.
Hey, I think there's kids in there.
I didn't hear anything.
Burn it all.
What the?
Somebody, open the door! Reuben! Reuben, you have to climb!
Shit. I better get out of here. There.
Oh, nice. There's shit. I wasn't playing Battlefield tonight. I guess I was just like, oh, I gotta play Evil Within. But I needed to. I needed to get back on the stream and shit. Too much time spent on other VODs and everything else, which is fine, but I gotta get back to the bread and butter. That explains Ruvik's scars. The family that he lost. Drew put a jawbreaker in the microwave.
You've got to keep your strength up.
My children. I want...
Beatrice, we have been through this.
I don't know. I think a couple people asked me about the DLCs. I've never played the DLCs, so something I could definitely do. Because it would kind of be like, for, you know, if I feel like if I'm doing 2, I got to do the DLCs. I think I got the complete edition on this too. I think it has all the DLCs. I think. If not, they're always on sale. Yeah. All right, guys, it's a good place to stop. That was chapter 9. We got a lot of good looks into Ruvik's past and basically what he was experimenting on, which was the patients. Obviously started with animals, and we kind of saw the doctor talk to him there and stuff like that. This is such a cool game, man. So cool. I want to thank everyone for checking us out, or checking this out. And Kidman's second DLC is a pain. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so that's why it would be, you know, it would be new. But that's cool you play as Kidman. But I'll think about it, you know. The main game right now is the biggest thing, but GG's for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be back tomorrow around the same time. Yeah, maybe around like 3 or so. I got to drop my brother off at the airport early in the morning, so I might come back and sleep a little bit, and then I'll see if I can adjust the stream accordingly. But, again, thank you so much for watching. Again, this would not have been possible without the members. Patreon and YouTube members vote on other survival horror games that is played on the channel. So, you know, I will be playing the Resident Evil, you know, City of the Dead mod. I will be picking that back up as well. But until then, I was like, let me go back to Evil Within. And, yeah, so Resident Evil streams will come back as well. You know, I always like to do a Resident Evil stream and a survival horror stream kind of simultaneously. So we have a little bit of options here. But really enjoying Evil Within, man. Really enjoying getting back into this game and relearning it and relearning the story and everything like that. And we'll be back tomorrow with part 3. All right, so we'll just keep it moving. Keep the October spooky fall vibes moving because, again, October, it just flew the fuck by. So we'll keep playing some creepy games, some horror games, and keep watching some horror movies, and we'll enjoy the rest of the week, all right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Gwen, for being a member for 11 months, Thunders with the 5 gifted memberships, Matt, 27 months, and Joseph with the 2 pounds. Thank you, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe, Discord down below, merch down below, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.